Hello, I have been live and talking to myself for 5 minutes. YouTube decided that when I restarted it would like to make a different stream, which is very inconvenient. But hello. Fear not, I am here. I hope the stream is all okay and good. Also hello Plov. Good evening. Hello Rosmarinston. Welcome. Oh good, the giant bugs still exist. But yeah, last time we got a little destroyed by goblins. Just a little. But we have a framerate. As long as we have a framerate, we are simply unkillable. See, they're even partying. Hear that? They love AT. They love it here. Yeah, there was like 115 goblins that invaded and all of our soldiers died. Is the music louder than normal for some reason? Maybe it's just this song. The mouse seems okay out here. Soldier acquired. Tantrum. He is dead to me. Charcoals, take a rest. You no longer live here. Where are you? Nobility, huh? You're really going to wish you weren't nobility in a little bit. This saloon, right? I think there was a leather thing here. No, a tannery. Wow, he just broke like everything. I hate this guy. He will be punished soon. Do not worry. It was a bowyer shop. I will arrange for his punishment soon. It will take a moment though. I could also send him to normal jail. Let's interrogate him at least, just to make him feel bad. He is going to feel beyond bad when I'm dodging with him. This man has broken 4 workshops. He is completely irredeemable. He's going to wish I put him in prison when I'm done with him. Listen, tantrums make me become the Joker. I'm not allowed to throw tantrum when things don't go my way, because I am rational and polite cat. Therefore, if he throws a tantrum in my house, he will no longer be allowed to live in it. He has lost the right. And since he's honorable, and I cannot exile him, I must go around the law. Hello Lady J. Well, a lot of people died, but we have a framerate again. You are still alive and currently a duchess. Also, we may or may not be able to commit crimes against humanity because this one person in the fortress threw a tantrum. So many people suddenly want to join the fortress. Why do they keep suspending it? Move the rock then. See, it's easy. We will be doing something like that, Lady J. They committed so many crimes. Simply too many. He beat up this person so bad that they cannot move. What a monster. There's so much stuff out here. Blood, corpses, skeletons, teeth. We might need more barrels. We got some in stock though. His punishment will start the moment that this loom is done. Another one I see. I can exile this one at least. The child is fighting a weasel out here. Not that kind of barrel, Lady J. At least I don't think they're capable of that. I would be very worried if we acquired an Umbran. Though I guess he would have a hard time doing the same kind of mad science on his own. Can someone please move that man to a hospital so he stops being injured? It's almost done. Now we must find our offending individual. I wish this had a search button. He is not on the list for some reason. I have sentenced him to the death zone. Now I must simply wait for him to show up. I think it's because he's being interrogated. I interrogated him so my captain of the guard could get better at interrogating, which I think works. We have many animals. Cool, a figurine. I will just need to patiently wait for that person to enter that room. And then the punishment can begin. We have so much food. It's pretty great. We might even need to make the storeroom larger. The queen's rooms are almost done too. Can we stop being attacked by giant horrible things? Another tantrum, you say? Be gone. You simply no longer live here. Is this game stressful? Not particularly. Not for me anyways. It's not really about winning or losing. It's about making a fun story. So even if things go poorly and everything is a disaster, that's part of the fun. We got him. He will now be forced to sit in that room until he dies. His punishment is to stare at the very workshop he destroyed until he no longer lives. So many tantrums today for some reason. Well, goodbye. You no longer live here. They're probably throwing tantrums because of all the death. I don't think we have a gas leak, but I suppose we cannot rule it out completely. Hello DM. Welcome. And don't worry, you don't need to apologize for that. Oh no, he's depressed. You feeling bad for yourself now, criminal? I wonder how those 4 workshops felt when you destroyed them. This game possibly turns me into a monster. And it's not my fault. It's their fault for violating the public order of do not destroy workshops. Listen, I'm not a psychopath, I'm just a cat. Listen, he destroyed a workshop. And then refused to be exiled. Hello Taco Bell, welcome, Nya. It's his own fault for not being expellable. He could have lived a happy life in a captured goblin hole. And indeed, Taco Bell, you are both cute and innocent. we still have so many bards. This room can just be extra big, I suppose. We don't need a barricade at the entrance, we have doors. Unless you mean this entrance. I could probably build a gate, but it's nice when creatures run into the cages. Well, the bards are doing things around the fortress. They are basically civilians. Like mercenaries, but they do random jobs around the fortress instead. It is a nice little song. Sadly, I don't think I can enlist the bards in the military until they join as a full citizen. Which most of them are, I think. Things are going decently. We need to train up more soldiers. We actually own a decent amount of lands out here. And by that I mean 3. We banish people to these places. Seems people have stopped tantruming, so that's nice. Oh no, he feels self-pity, dejection. Shouldn't have broken the workshops then, sir. The duck is attacking a giant raven out there. Yeah, it does have a similar look, bird. And no, actually they don't do when I exile them out there. They just live there. I don't think anything bad can really happen to them, but my experience with the overworld is limited. I can actually request workers from those sites, if I for some reason wanted to bring them back. That's why the worst thing to be in my fortress is a tantruming noble. If you are a tantruming noble, I cannot exile you, and therefore you are sent to the room. You do not want to be sent to the room, so be sure to behave. I'm not actually sure if it resets their happiness or not, bird, but it might. Hello, Winder. Welcome. Sadly, I cannot tell the soldiers to simply kill people if they live here. Currently being in the room just means you sit there and think about what you've done, as you slowly die of starvation. Perhaps later I will make the executions more interesting. I could possibly open it up into a tower sort of thing, so the birds could attack them. But I don't particularly want to feed the birds. What? The duck has grabbed the giant raven by the head, the regularly sized duck, and is shaking its entire body around by the head. Oh, this is my raven. It somehow knocked out this giant trained raven. It hasn't even really taken any damage, it's just unconscious somehow. What a world. Indeed, I have told the military to destroy that duck. We lost all our frames again somehow. Give me back my frames. The raven is just unconscious because it's so tired. Big busy eyebrow. Getting rid of the background would be annoying though. Let me see if I can find one that's like that already. Give me a moment. Who is Edward Teller? I don't know people or names. Is this what you wanted, Winder? I now have enormous angry eyebrows. Incredible eyebrows. Noted. Why balls? Or did you just feel like saying balls? That is fair, Winder. Angel Halo. I can do that. Where did I put my halo? There. That reminds me. Look at this. This is a new emote. Sadly, I cannot put it on yet since we don't have enough emote slots. Does that bird have huge eyebrows? Wonder, I don't remember. But yeah, this is on Discord currently. Once we get more slots on YouTube, it will be an emote you can use. Angel rings. Let me see if I can find some. This duck is still here doing this. Nope. It's drawn by Umbran. Like the rest of the emotes. This isn't quite right. Wings are hard. I will have to do this the old scuffed way. There. Oh, you mean like, be not afraid type of wings? I think that's the sound of combat bird. That duck was beating up that other bird, so it really wanted to make that noise. I am not particularly holy, I don't think. I do remember Jub Jub. I remember having to use my head to cover the entire screen because of her bazongas. We have killed the duck. Dwarf Fortress, everyone is dying and you can do nothing but watch in horror anger. The queen is out here punching a giant lizard. Wow, she has 13 children. I'm not angry, I just have crazy eyebrows today. The queen starting biting the lizard. The queen killed the giant lizard by herself. Queen believers have won today. Why is the tavern full of vomiti? Who did this? Time to make a ton of rooms here. I guess that time can come after the smoothing. Seems we currently have enough bins still. So many creatures. We have so many peahens. At this rate, the peahen is going to become the only bird the fortress likes. It's sure taking that guy a long time to die of dehydration. He'll get there eventually. The saving is taking quite some time. I will attempt to patiently wait. There we go. You know, there actually aren't that many angel tubers, are there? At least I don't think I've seen that many. Hello Ryan, welcome, and don't worry, I hope you enjoy the stream. Thanks for the $1 Shadow Moon, very appreciated. Hello boat, welcome. Hololive does have an angel in it. We need more angel tubers though. More. Maybe this dump doesn't work because it's inside. Let's test. Here dwarves, pollute this water. Shadow Moon, I don't speak French. This guy still isn't dead. It's only a matter of time. What did YouTube censor? Oh, you mean the French? The dwarves take a surprising amount of time to starve. They are very resilient. Well, T didn't censor it for me. Maybe it didn't show up in the top chat, but showed up in the live chat. I don't know many Succubee tubers, but I guess they might be doing looter sorts of streams than I watch. A baguette. French angel. An angel comes down from heaven and offers you a baguette. Would you live a life free from sin if you got a baguette? Would you give up on worldly desires for a baguette? You value baguettes more than I thought you would. I would not give up anything for a baguette. Except maybe like $10. I don't know how much they cost. I think $20 is my upper limit for the price of a baguette. Beast servant numbers. That would be really cool. I don't know which beast I would be though. There's only a certain number of them and they all have their own little themes. I don't remember them all though. I like Fate a little too much though, so I become a nerd when it is brought up. It just happens. That is going to take a while to smooth, it seems. Let's go check the moods of people and see why they might be sad. He wants to pray, then go pray, fool. Simply go pray. Imagine numbers. Are you turning me into like the final boss? Yeah, in Fate there are a type of thing called beasts, not like animals, but as in like number of the beast. Entities that represent humanity's sins and seek to destroy it. Basically in Fate Grand Order they typically are really tough bosses. Stay Night doesn't have any beasts in it. That's mostly a Fate Grand Order thing. The reason for that is because when a beast shows up, that typically means the world is ending. You need a ton of super servants to fight those. They are called Grand Servants. And those are really only a thing in Grand Order, it seems. Grand Servants are like the pinnacle of that thing. So the Grand Archer would be like the best archer there is. I think Orion is the Grand Archer, but I don't remember. Grand Assassin was the old man of the mountain that looks like a Dark Souls boss. He shoots lasers. I forget what archetype is. That's another layer of insanity. I'm pretty sure that shows up in one of the Grand Order things going on in Japan, but I gotta wait like 2 years for that. Since the endgame is behind. Actually wait, no, that one comes soon. I can't remember when Arcade is coming. Shadow Moon, I do not believe that is normal. Hello Red Rock Riviera. But yeah, sorry if someone gets me talking about fate, I will say many things that make no sense. A lot of people dislike fate, or at least some parts of it, but I enjoy it for what it is. A cool thing where you watch cool people fight cool battles. That's all it really need to be for me. I don't know if fate enjoys me. Wow, we have a lot of iron shields. I have no checked out Tsukim. Did that remake get translated? I don't remember. If that remake is translated, I might play it. Hello empty, welcome. Oh yeah, the original probably had loots in it, didn't it? I know Fate Stay Night originally had some. Which is where many fun lines came from. Like her blank is defenseless. The miasma. This is because they were too lazy to haul this meat to places. So there's like a ton of cartilage sitting here. We are currently experiencing a problem where they just don't feel like throwing away garbage ever. Which is why our hallways are filled with corpses and teeth. It's okay, they're probably all desensitized to it at this point. They would have to be to continue living here. Oh good, that guy finally starved to death. We can bury him now. Why is a math man fighting a crocodile? A mathematician came down into the depths of the earth to bite a crocodile in the head. He is actually just destroying this thing. So much so that he is getting tired. Wow, he killed it. The power of math. But yeah, I think Fate is just a fun series. A lot of people complain about all the waifus and stuff, but really I think it does a generally good job on making its characters interesting. They do gender bend stuff a bit too often, but usually there's at least something of a reason for it. The queen is too busy to be a broker, I suppose. Indeed, waifus can have depths. Wait, that sounds wrong. Waifus can be interesting characters. I need my broker to stop being asleep and get out here so we can trade. The movies for FGO. They aren't great, but they aren't bad. So the enemy for Babylonia, one of the chapters people liked the most, had a fatal flaw in it. So in the game, you summon your own servants, and they fight alongside the story servants. While they don't show up in the cutscenes and stuff, you still need them to fight off bosses and stuff. That's the game at play after all. But in the enemy, they just didn't have any of that. They only had the story servants, which made fights and story feel like something was sort of missing. Since a lot of the time the master would just sort of sit around and be like, oh no. However, they kind of remedied this in the movie that came after it. In the Solomon movie, which ties up the end of the first arc of Fate Grand Order, they actually had the master summon dudes sort of like how people imagine it works in-game. And it was really cool. However, in that chapter there's like 500 characters, so most of them don't have voice actors because that would be crazy expensive. The Solomon movie was actually a little fun to watch, but it's really hard. You see, the problem is that after the Heavens Feel movies, it's really hard to watch a Fate movie or anime that's not made by a Ufotable. Ufotable just gets Fate. They know how to do it really well. In the third Heavens Feel movie, it has a really good fight scene. And in general it captures the feel of the story quite well. I wish they could gotten Affordable to do those Fate properties instead of Cloverworks. Not that Cloverworks is bad, but Affordable is just really good at that style of fight. They were probably busy making Kimetsu no Yaiba at the time. But yeah, really Fate Grand Order is a weird thing. The story is best experienced through a mobile game with somewhat mediocre gameplay. Such is life. I'm hoping that someday they remake it with a different gameplay style. They kind of are, with Fate Arcade, but that is literally only playable in Japan on an arcade machine. And its story has also kind of diverged. Which has led to insane things like them stealing a man's wife. There's a character in the mobile game, Rama. He is cursed to never meet his wife again. So they put his wife in the arcade game but not him. They are separated by game mediums. They stole his wife. Which is why you can't never forgive arcade. Which one is unlimited codes? I think Fate Extra is getting a remake at some point. I may play that one stream. My frames are fine according to this, so Andros can't be stealing them. This is a lot of trading that I am doing. I apologize if it is somewhat boring. Gotta buy the possum. I don't know why, but I must buy the possum. I've never been much of a fighting gamer really. I remember I played a Mortal Kombat as a child and I beat the story by literally just spamming one move over and over again. My uncle was flabbergasted that it worked. That's all I remember about it. But yeah, I may play more Fate things on stream, they just need to release on PC and also be good. And in English. Is it really stealing my frames if he hasn't done it yet? What was I saying? I got distracted. Which one is Moon Wars? The moon is an insane part of Fate. Did you know that in one of Fate's timelines there's a server on the moon? They have a Grail War on the moon, virtually. I think so. Anyways, I haven't played extra. It's got some cool characters in it though. Like Padoru. The Padoru menace that comes every Christmas. That's Nero, a Fate character that debuted in Fate Extra, I believe. A Roman emperor that suspiciously looks like Artoria. She doesn't have as much of a saber face anymore, at least in Grand Order. Her hair is somewhat distinct, and she usually has an incredibly smug expression. Jean also isn't much of a saber face anymore really, even though the game considers her one. The trading is complete, we are free. Whoa, killed my possum. Time to banish another one. Haha, she made the mistake of being a noble and throwing a tantrum. You know that means, chat? It is time for her to be sent to the room. The death zone. No, it was a different possum. We had possums before. Let me get that cheese. Basically, I downloaded a mod. It lets you train the possums for war. They are not good at war. They are possums. Let me find that mod. Actually, it has a funny picture. This is the mod's thumbnail. It is the entire reason I installed it. Possums basically never attack you. They are all bark and no bite. Basically they look scary, but are cowards. You would be more likely to be attacked by a raccoon, or a squirrel. But I do believe they carry diseases. They are wild animals and stuff, so don't go petting them. We can convict a dead man. Poggers. Sentence his soul to jail. Are we not engraving the slabs properly? Strange. It said we have one. Weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the voice sometimes makes funny noises, it just do that. That is a large squirrel. Who put all this blood here? Oh, a bunch of giant crows flew in, I guess. A little worrying. They got trapped in cages though. which means we can eat them. We'll train them first though, for the experience. Why Spider-Man 2? I can't remember what happens in Spider-Man 2. Is that the one where Doc Ock is in it and he says the power of the sun in the palm of my hands? Oh, the game, not the movie. That makes more sense. It's a console game, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's the pizza one. It pains me to banish a warrior, but he is throwing a tantrum. He simply must go. The punishment has begun. Wait, this is the wrong guy, isn't it? Almost killed an innocent man. I wanted this one. You are free to go, sir. Good thing I double-checked. What the other dwarves don't know and can't do anything about won't hurt them. They probably get sad if their friends die, but like, deal with it. They will simply have to live with the life I am giving them. We have many caged creatures apparently. Let's train them for fun. We caught some angry weasels too apparently. The problem with that plan, Lady J, is I don't know if you instantly get promoted to queen if that happens. Why is this man harming a cat? Why would he do that? He injured a cat. I am very tempted to send him to the room. But I exiled him already. I think he's already leaving. So I cannot send him to the room anymore. He doesn't live here, so I can't tell him what to do exactly. But he is asking for a murdering for sure. He has injured many people. Who is stealing my things? I have lost my train of thought. Because that man dared to harm a cat. He really is fishing for a death bot. I might need more cabinets. Which one of these is the guild hall here? Dining hall, I mean. I would have smited him, but it became difficult to track him down and I got lazy. The cat lived too. If the cat had died, he would have too. So he is very lucky that I am lazy. Nugget. Like a chicken nugget. I guess I could eat a single chicken nugget. I did just eat though. The child is being attacked by Birdman. Bird from above, birds from below, hell all around. But hey look, only 29 people hate living here. That's nice. Which one is Nugget? Oh, it's a fan name for the employees. That makes sense. I did see someone play Lobotomy Corp with mods that made the employees look like other tubers. Which is neat, I like stuff like that. What am I supposed to do when they want to uphold tradition? Perform an improvisational form. What did they mean by this? Weird. Yeah, sorry I made Windows noises. Do not be alarmed, workers. Bill Gates is not coming to assassinate you. Wink wink. Winking is hard, I am sorry. You will just have to imagine I winked properly. Why is this person not in the death room yet? Add a chair and a table. I didn't know cats made Windows noises generally, but I suppose I do, so other cats must do. A shoe reveal. There, you are now legally obligated to accept the apology. Wow, this guy is a high master beekeeper. Why doesn't he keep the bees then? Everyone always ignores the bees. What's this encounter again? Is it just a counter of my sins? I never sin. Look, I'm an angel. I am the height of pure and kindness. I never do anything evil or sin. Speaking of sins, when is that person going to the room to receive her divine punishment? Go to your room, miss. Maybe I need to put a workshop in it. That might help. I am very slow. I even got an emote called slow. That's just how slow I am. I wish YouTube would give me more emote slots though. Sadly, they also do the thing Twitch does, where you have to like, unlock them. Which is understandable but also slightly annoying. It specifically inconveniences me in this scenario. What else do I need to do around the fortress? It's hard for me to tell them to do more things because we're down on manpower and so many of them are busy already. We still have infinite muscle shells. And we're still using it as fast as we can. Which is apparently not that fast. How much cheese do we got? 1585. That's down from last time. We must be cooking a lot of cheese then. Which is fine, I guess. What do they do all day? A lot of work, really. We got 3 people trying to smooth the rocks as much as they can. A lot of people constantly brewing alcohol. Cooks. Some people training for war. The children are just sad and miserable all the time. That is because they are children and impossible to make happy apparently. Basically a lot of people just move stuff around. Because we always need stuff moved around. Oh good. She has arrived to the room. The divine punishment has begun. This fortress has survived so many streams at this point. It's kind of remarkable. Oh no, bird. Sorry for your death sentence. This fortress has survived were beasts, goblins, giant birds, giant insects, an army of bird people, forgotten beasts, and to some degree, frame rate death. There was also that tantrum spiral where everyone's limbs broke. Good times, good times. And we're slowly becoming happier on average. The world is healing. We almost have a fitting room for a queen even. Wow, this is a brass statue of a blood gnat. Great. Oh, this is a statue of murder. It's just a statue reenacting someone getting stabbed. There are apparently multiple statues of that same stabbing. Oh, this one is of a Batman. Wait. The Queen has a statue of Batman. Lucky her. The other statues are of cheese. I think this fortress's major flaw is just that it's very large, so hauling is hell. This stemmed from the problem of the river being all the way over here. I should have started the fortress next to the river instead. It probably would have helped with efficiency a lot. But I mean, things are still rolling anyways. It's surprisingly hard to lose in Dwarf Fortress with the current version. I would have to really mess up, I think. Even the tantrum spiral failed to fully kill us. And I thought that would be game over. It is still possible that something could go horribly wrong, of course. Like another werewolf outbreak could happen in the tavern and spread all over the fortress. That would for sure kill us this time. Strangely enough, though, we haven't seen any night creatures since then. Maybe they died out. These guys are getting somewhat better at fighting. Which is good. At some point I would like to enact vengeance on the goblins. Someday they will pay for what they have done. But overall, I think this fortress has been a good learning experience on many things. The next one will surely be a paradise. Surely. Cat. They should let me pet the cats. I should be able to assign a work order of pet the cat, and just make it so they have to pet the cats 100 times a day. Thanks BBBT, I am doing it. This is your local dictator speaking. You are hereby ordered to pet a cat no less than 100 times today. Any less and you will be sent to the room. I wonder if we should cull more animals or not. We have like infinite of them again. Let's get rid of these crows. They aren't particularly useful, I don't think. I suppose it's possible that they might lay eggs that we can use. But overall, giant crows aren't really useful for anything. So we will eat them. The birds have committed grave crimes against my civilization, and will not be so easily forgiven. Good night, Rosmarins. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, that's right, I was going to make a little fighting area with traps and stuff outside, for if the goblins ever come back. The goblins usually arrive up here, so if I set a ton of traps up here I can deal with them more effectively. Now how exactly do I want to do that though? Can I build traps on the corners? Nope. That makes this somewhat more difficult. Let us start the process of making 100 iron saw blades of death. Every weapon trap is going to be 10, so let's make 200 so we can make 20 traps. Theoretically they can be funneled through this down here. But currently we have these ramps. For convenience of the people who live here. We could replace this with doors maybe. Since I could lock the doors and the goblins would have to go around. Or we could just put the traps up here, I guess. That might be easier. Yeah, let's do that. Just a huge amount of traps on this ramp. It might take us some time before this is done though. Since we have to craft literally 200 saws of death. We do have a number of other things we could put in though. That we've looted and bought over time. So not all of them will be saw blades. They might also get hit by a drill. Would you rather get hit by a giant saw blade, or a giant drill? I suppose it depends on where you get hit with it. But I think the drill would be more painful. A saw would cut you quicker, probably. A drill is like, gonna twist ya. Perhaps this is too morbid of conversation topic. Do not worry, I will not hit you with a saw or a drill, probably. Well, it's a giant drill, more of a giant corkscrew, so it's probably killing you. We must now wait for crafting. Did that say humans were coming? I forgot to read it. Guess not. Are these guys just hanging out now? Forever? I mean, that's good. I appreciate them just living here and defending me. Why are you all the way over here? And also dead, sir? You are supposed to live, not die. You better worry if I start tossing coins. Because I've played Ultra Kill for many hours and still miss coins all the time. Why is this guy sad? Weird. Sometimes it feels like they're just sad for no real reasons. Like these are all things the dwarf should just feel like doing. We have a massive church. Just go pray, coward. We have so many big dogs. We know a few facts about weasels apparently. Yappering maggots are actually used to make alcohol, I believe. That or it's milk, I don't remember. I don't do that because it is gross. And it scares me. Nobody is even living in these rooms. I guess I didn't need them right now. Oh well. At least the other two miners are very happy. They're like the happiest people in the entire fortress. Bro, go eat if you want to eat. No one is stopping you. Oh, he was eating in the temple. Isn't that kind of like rude? Those God approve of eating in the temple. Personal, if I were their God, I would recommend they eat in the nice dining room. Oh yeah, they do eat that bread and wine, don't they? Because it's Christ or something. I don't know much about Catholics. When I was a kid, I went to church a single time, complained that it was boring, and then I never had to go again. Why did they suspend all of my death traps? Don't suspend my death traps. We need those for death. This one still isn't dead. Oh wow, we didn't even bury the last guy that came in here. So this one also gets to slowly die next to this rotting corpse. War crime, war crime. Oh, it becomes Jesus. I don't want to eat Jesus though, that's kind of rude, isn't it? He sounds like a stand-up guy, why would I want to eat him? Or is this a eat him and gain his power kind of situation? Probably not. Sorry, any Catholics out there, I don't mean to offend you. This guy wants to pray to 6 different things. Why did I bother making a mega church if nobody is using it? These are just visitors. Oh, this guy lives here. More visitors use these things than people who live here. Maybe they all meet dancers. Maybe a little performer will help them out. This is annoying. One performer can only be in one spot. And it's hard to tell who is in a place. Oh well. Wow, the library really cleared out. Tantrum detected. Oh, you're taking your child too. Good, good. Leave, and never come back. The crow was catching up on light novels. I died in a construction accident and was reincarnated. Except I am a bird. My new life as a giant evil bird. There you go, there's the title. Copyrighted. Trademark. Light oval titles are even sillier than that these days. That or they are just strangely plain. At least for manga now. There's a lot of like little short ones that are like in 100 days thing will happen. Those ones are usually made as little short Twitter ones though. Kind of interesting how the internet influences the mediums and stuff. It's also why the light novel titles are long, since they start as web novels. It may look like we have a bunch of angry sad people, but we only have 28, and we used to have like 65. We will acquire happiness. We will force everyone to be happy. This person came here to rob me, but is instead dying to a giant insect. It's like a guard dog. She didn't even get near the fortress before being mauled by a giant monster. Is that the Japanese version of the thing I just said? It's very long. That's weird. Looks like this thief is going to escape. Sad. We could have taken all their loot. Oh wait, we might. We got him, boys. That will teach you to try to steal from me. We still have this ghoul out here just hanging out. Kautori could work. I think that actually means like songbird in Japanese. Kotori does, I think. Oh, it means small bird. It fits. Apparently an angry duck walked up to this army of badger people and tried to fight. went as well as you would expect it to. I wish I could get them to clean things. Is there a labor for just cleaning? We will now have a designated janitor. This guy, you are now a janitor. You will only clean. I hope he enjoys his new occupation. Where is he? This is not cleaning, sir, this is putting an alpaca in a pen. Begin cleaning, please. Maybe I need soap or something too. Though perhaps cleaning doesn't include move teeth out of the hall. I would like it if they moved teeth out of the hall. Refuse hauling. That might do it. I don't think I can make dentures, but I would if I could. Oh my god, guys, look. Look, he is doing it. Dump item. He's doing it. He's really doing it. He is going to move a corpse and throw it away. We just needed to hire a janitor this whole time. That's all we needed. He's doing it. He's really doing it. Maybe we can clean this place up finally. Sadly, I'm not the mayor anymore because I died twice. Now the queen is the mayor. I guess they just elected their ruler as another ruler. Imagine having like a monarch and a democratically elected official. And then you just elect the queen as your mayor. We don't have two queens. The queen is just doing two things here. They are both the monarch and the mayor. I would quote the monarch from Venture Bros right now, but it's been too long for me to remember anything he says. Who put all these teeth in here? Teeth go in your mouth, not on the floor. She really should just hand over the queen title to Lady J. With each passing day, Lady J probably gets more likely to murder her. Wow, this one is still alive. Surprising. How is our janitor doing? Apparently he was crying. Get over it, sir. Oh no, not the chief medical man. Why you gotta go and start a fight, sir? I'm afraid I must banish you now. Now I need a new medical person. Yeah, the janitor is using that pit miraculously. Indeed, you are now the chief Lady J. Congratulations. He wasn't as hard to replace as I thought he would be. Maybe we should actually make soap for once. We probably have the resources to do so. Let me go look up the whole process again. Need to make ash, then lye from it, then make soap. Simply enough. Crow attack. We lost a guard out here. And also a baron. Anyways, back to soap. We can set up a nice process for this, I think. With conditionals and stuff. I wish I could make this, like if we don't have enough soap, make this. Oh, we can. Maybe. Soap is considered a bar. I just need to find the right soap, I guess. Is it like wood soap? Oh god, it depends on the wood. I can't just say like wood. Since there's 500 types of wood. Wow, rat, I can't believe you're trying to take my eyebrows. Oh, there we go, maybe that. Yeah. We can do this, we can do the thing. If we have less than 20 soap, make some lye. Same thing here. Why is it so ash? Weird. Hello Walter, welcome. This one is different for some reason. Let's just make sure we always have like 20 ash, I guess that's simpler. Now for the soap part. Maybe I need the workshop created first. Someone will get around to that soon, hopefully. Wait. Why is this wagon that is piloted by badger people containing badger meat? Are they cannibals? The cheese. It's all in here. All 1583 units of cheese. We have a lot. Mostly alpaca cheese. Which one of these is the soap I want? Now what? Well, it's saving time, but also there's a fight going on. It's probably better than a lot of other cheeses. Oh. So the game has crashed. Pain. Wow, right at the autosave too. So that's like a bit of progress lost. Suffering. There. I have reactivated the snow. Also, my wings got left behind on the other screen. Oh well. Normally I would play Dwarf Fortress for another hour, but it crashed. So we will just chat for a little bit instead. Hi rat. Let me show that new emote again because I like it. So emote. Currently you can only use this on Discord, but once the websites give me more slots it will be available here too. There's actually 2 versions of this one. I think I like the right one better, but the other one is more zoomed in. They're both cute though. Hello, it is me, your angle. Please submit your trigonometry homework by 6 p.m. this afternoon. I'm just kidding, it's already due. You're late, and you failed the class. That's what I'd say if I was your devil instead of your angle. Luckily I am your angle. So you are spared from classroom school nightmares. Does he have that many Teen Titan episodes? I haven't seen that show in like forever, so I don't remember. I just remember Raven having like a bunch of ravens. For that arc anyways. Some of that school stuff terrifies me, even to this day. Like what if I wake up tomorrow and find out I'm back at college and there's homework due tomorrow? I would scream very loudly, and then I would start crying. College legitimately traumatized me to some degree, I think. A small bit of traumatization. I'm glad I don't have to be there anymore. I'm not one of those school is evil type of people. I just really did not enjoy my time at college. I believe in education is important generally, but also our university system may or may not be a little bit screwed up currently. So be sure to get the education you want or need, but be wary that it may permanently damage your mind with the fear of waking up late for an exam. That is my warning to those of you out there. Yeah. Also, it's expensive. Don't worry, DM. A lot of people think it's the best time of their life. It is just me that is weird, and thinks it was some of the worst years of my life. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. Sorry, I felt the urge to do. Usually what I do when I'm worried about waking up is I set like 10 alarms. It was never really necessary for me though. The magic voice gets slow if I end a sentence with a word that has no vowels. Like this. How about... It's a weird bug. But yeah, usually I don't have a lot of trouble waking up for things that are important. In fact, if there is a deadline or something happening on a day, it will stress me out constantly until it is gone. Seriously, if I have like a dentist appointment, like say, in a week, I will think about it constantly that week. I'll be like, dentist, 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 don't forget dentist. And it will psych, bro, shut up brain, I remember already. I remember, okay, please stop bullying me, very mean brain. It's why I hate deadlines, it happens to me every time. Conveniently, it has resulted in me getting things done ahead of time instead of the last minute, since otherwise I will become stressed. Thanks for becoming a member, Walter. Welcome. I hope you enjoy being plastic once again. I do really appreciate you guys for being members and stuff, it means a lot to me, really. I know I don't do any membership streams or anything, but I do really appreciate it. Indeed, I said members because someone membered. Oh God. What currency is that, oh Jesus? Oh, it's a Philippine peso. Thanks for the 275 Philippine pesos, Walter, I really appreciate it. And thanks for gifting a membership to DM Shadow Moon, also really appreciate it. But yeah, appreciate the supercut. I don't know what to say now, help, I'm panicking. I will panic and you cannot stop me. Like this. That was like moth movement. You know how when you get a moth in your house and it just like flies all over and is relying. That's sort of what that looked like. The spin is complete. Or rather, the spins. That editing effect was called me moving my mouse around really fast. It would be hard to script that probably. The reverse spin is harder with my mouse for some reason. But I did it since we got 2 consecutive spins. I did it to differentiate them. My ears are moving a lot because I got hurted the other day. It can properly see my eyebrows. Thanks for the $1 Shadow Moon, very appreciated. You guys are so generous tonight. What did I do? What did I do for you to suddenly throw currency at me? A mini rainbow. Scary. You got a tax return? Congratulations. My brain has emptied. Whoops. What else do I have to talk about tonight? I'm sure there are words I can say somewhere in my noggin. But also it is 3 am. A beak. Are you turning me into a bird? All of the images I am getting are simply horrifying. They make me very uncomfortable actually. A beak without a bird is kind of disturbing. And sometimes a beak with a bird is disturbing too. Noggin is slang for like, a head. Such a weird English word, really. I don't know why I'm just looking at the images and they scare me. I can't find a good transparent one, sadly. I have to make it myself. I will avoid doing that shadow, thanks. This might be hell. I must do a small amount of image editing to make this work. I am not drawing. I have to make this image have a transparent background, but it is difficult. But sadly it is impossible for this one. Not really, but it is too much work. Oh god, 5 membership gifts, thanks so much. I appreciate it a lot, thank you. I am attempting to get a bird on the screen and things are happening, and this is terrifying. This is the best I can do for now, I think. This weird outline of a bird ominously staring at me with a slight sense of anger. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm getting a cuter bird. There's a bird in here somewhere. One that doesn't scare me. Has Dwarf Fortress given me a fear of birds? It may have. There, a nice bird. A nice not scary bird over there. And no, I didn't draw that. Oh, you won a tournament. Congratulations, and thank you. But yeah, once again, thanks for all the support. Oh wow, you gifted enough memberships that we get another emote slot. So I can add that emote in. Let's go. I think if you refresh it'll be there, but I don't know how fast YouTube updates. Listen bird, are you making fun of his missing toes? He is very sensitive. Oh, did I miss a redeem shadow? Let me get that. There, I am now an angle and a monarch. It shows up pretty well as an emote actually. At least to the point that you can tell it's an angel. Nya, there is your Nya. YouTube emotes are simply too small. My eyes are not strong enough to see them normally. I wish they would make them larger. Even Twitch emotes are a little too small. If I am your angle, does that mean tail is your devil? Yeah, probably. Either tail or this one. That one could also be a devil. The devil is like an evil thing that kind of tries to steal your soul. Oh wait, that's the other one actually. You haven't seen that one yet? What angle am I? I am a 71-92 degree angle, of course. You haven't seen my final form? Well, you haven't. But no, the one I am talking about is the other one. I haven't figured out what to call the other one yet. They're all called 71-92, I suppose. Actually, the Dark One isn't particularly depressed and angry at the world. That one is just, evil. It's hard to explain. Tail and that one are both bad, but in different ways. And then there's the other one that you haven't met yet, which is, different. Like to explain the difference. Tail wants to become stronger, and Tail believes that to become stronger you must fight things and overcome them. This naturally leads to senseless and unstoppable violence. The Dark One is more like victory at any cost. Even if those costs make you into a monster yourself. A compliment that roasts you. I don't know how to roast people. I'm not very good at cooking. Let me think. Walter, your body is very effective at keeping you alive. For a human, you can live up to 100 years old, if you're healthy, which is good. For a human, it's not like you're living forever, like some things, but for a human, it's good. There's your compliment and roast. But yeah, Tail is evil, so is the Dark One. The other one is like good intentions, horrifying result. No, you are a human. Probably. I don't know, I'm not very good at insulting. I'm not a human, I'm a cat. Can't you see? Look at me. I have cat ears, and a cat tail. Cat confirmed. Oh, the other one, it's complicated. It would be hard to explain, and also explaining lore terrifies me. I worry that if I directly explain the lore, it is a suboptimal way of discovering the story, and thus will cause it to be more cringe. It's never too late to become an artist shadow, but it is a very time-consuming process. Well, for me, it depends. It's more like they're different parts of the same thing. At least at this point. Time has a funny way of blurring everything together. That's just how it is. There is no need to imagine any hentai scenes involving me and myself and myself and myself. I think that would be a crime against reality. I would like to someday write a respite book. But I have very little confidence in my ability to write things that sound good. It's hard. The way to get over that is simply write and read more things, develop your skills and stuff. I thought about sending some stuff I've written to other people who write things, and get feedback. But also, that sounds like hell. I am terrified of people looking at things I've made and thinking that they're bad. It scares me. I want to make good things. I want to make good things, right now. Immediately. I don't want to develop skills, I just want to have the skills, instantly. Well, that fanfic was only amazing in the sense that it was pure insanity. It went so bad that it became good again. It's not that I'm afraid of being criticized, it's that I am afraid the things I want to make won't turn out very good. am not afraid of mean words or angry people on the internet. I am afraid of me myself not liking the thing I make. I'm glad you like the things I make, love. I will continue to try to make pog things. See you later, Shadow. Have a nice meal. Wow, plug band executed, sent to the room. Right now the current plan is to make a game, since I think that will allow me to tell the story in a good way. And it will allow me to tell it in ways that I like to tell it, with the environment and little pieces of things. But also, making a game is really hard and also a lot of work. But I am going to do it. I will do it and it will be cool, maybe, possibly. I just need to create more time, manifest time itself, to start making that thing. I promise I'll do it eventually. And then you'll all be wow, Numbers is the coolest tuber. Okay, maybe not all of you will do that, but you'll be like, wow, Numbers, this thing you made is neat, good job. You can't be wowed already, I haven't done it yet. Okay, but don't have too high expectations. Have low expectations so that it doesn't need to be good. But then I'll make it the best I can and you can think it's neat. I'm glad you like the community respite. I think I still have a lot of work to do to make those more palatable. Imagine someday in the distant future, we have like a 40-person community respite. Pure and utter chaos. Nobody knows what's happening. Blood everywhere. The screams of the scared community members. At that point I'll have coded so many insane things that the players will be able to create weapons of mass destruction, crashing the server. That would be nice, wouldn't it? "40 people in respite is probably unlikely, but it's a fun thing to think about. Plov, you're not beating the tank, it has like 4,000 health. You would need to hit it with like 40 rockets. Well, good luck, Plov. I would recommend having friends help you fight it, that way you can hit it from all sides. But your character is a loner, so that might not work. Staffing to manage that many? Yeah, probably. That's a future problem though. Listen, Plov specifically chose to be a loner, it is what he decided. See, he fights alone. It is his creed. But yeah, getting a moderation team is a little bit of a barrier for me. Currently, we don't really need one, since I can handle all the moderating myself. But in the future, we may need some, which is hard for me, because I don't think I am a very good judge of character. The problem is that I can tolerate all sorts of terrible people, which makes it hard for me to pick someone who is fit for the job of being a moderator. Thanks, Plov, appreciate it. And yeah, that's fair. People are busy and stuff. Like my friends DM, I don't have that many friends. Not ones I could just ask to moderate anyways. Most of my friends for tuber stuff mostly are busy with plenty of other things. Making friends is hard. That's sort of unrelated though. Good night, Lady J. Thanks for hanging out. But like I said, I would collab a lot more this year. Guess what, it's May and I have collabed a single time outside of Respite. Oh, make my friends choose the mods. That's an interesting idea. I will keep that idea in mind. But yeah, collab's hard. Talking to people hard. The main problem with collabs is that I have no idea what I want to even play if I do collab. I can't just shove everyone into Respite, since some people may not be interested in tabletop-esque things or horror things. I need more options probably. Phasmo is hard to play since I can't really speak in-game really. Mario Party is Nintendo and I don't have any consoles. Halo would be fun though. I don't know though. No, not Garfield Kart, no. No. There are also limitations with the text-to-speech as well, yeah. It's a little hard to have a conversation with people with the way things are. Basically, when you talk to a person like this, there's a delay on all the response. It works well for talking to chat, because there's no voice stuff. But when speaking to a person with the text speech, I may accidentally cut them off in their sentence due to delay. Divine Cybermancy does have multiplayer, you're right. I would have to set it up though, I think, which might be hard. Yeah, you can talk about other streamers if you want, I don't mind. Really am just being overly cautious about collab stuff. I'm sure it would work out fine and it'd have fun if I just did it more. But the last thing I want to do ever is bother other people really or give them a bad experience. What system does Zen use that's different than this? It's not hard to do coupon. I thought you needed to host a listen server and stuff. Does it work for peer-to-peer? I've never actually watched a Zen stream, so I don't really know how her stuff works. All I've seen is a clip here and there really. Oh, she uses a speech-to-text. Oh, so I does have peer-to-peer. Good to know. Noted, noted. That means it is playable. I may do something then. But yeah, with speech to text to text to speech. I'm always worried that it would mishear me. Like what if I say one thing and it's like slur 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 slur? I have an irrational fear of this. But also I don't like talking very much. Hot dog. Part of the reason I use text to speech in the first place is just because I like typing more than speaking. I'm not nearly as funny if I don't have time to think about words before I type them. It's like if I'm speaking I lose 100 ick, or something like that. It's annoying. But yeah, I'll figure something out. But it is just a tiny bit exhausting trying to manage collabs and talk to people. I am simply weak in that matter. I will have to become strong. I will grow so many muscles. That is a lie. But I'll try my best. No rush, enjoy myself, it's hard. I feel like I do enjoy collabing with people and stuff, but it takes work and courage. But yeah, that's a thing. It's about 4 am now, so maybe we should go over the schedule real quick. Video games. Video games. Yeah, eyebrows really can alter the meaning of a message. What if I did this? Help the other things are getting in my way. This is so weird. I do not like this. It has changed the whole feel of my character. Eyebrows are too powerful. I will have a mustache instead. My hollow is a little tilted now. Yeah, kind of like whiskers. Anyways, the schedule. Tomorrow, CTRL Alt Ego, an immersive sim I have heard good things about. I don't know much else about it. Then on Friday, we will finish Signalis. We may or may not have to jump into a meat pit. Sorry, I was slightly rotated. Yeah, blind run. Is that ego as in English and Japanese? Oh my god guys, I remembered a kanji. I'm literally a Japanese god. No one can defeat me now. Anyways, Saturday respite. And Sunday a Twitch stream of some sort. It might be programming again on Twitch, but I'd like to do more than just programming on Twitch. But yeah, that's this week's schedule. Do you want to keep looking at it? Here, look. I hope you've seen it now. Hello Otter, welcome. Sorry, I was just shoving the schedule right at your face. I should stop tormenting you. My brain has run out of thoughts, I'm just doing visual gags now. The schedule has a whole different energy if you rotate it actually. We got a whole vibe here. A banana. Sure, a banana on the house. I still need to make an animated banana emote. This is going to sound insane. But have you ever had a somewhat disappointing time or experience, and it made you sad, and then it made you slightly irrational, and then you turned that irrational feeling into spite which you used to motivate yourself? That makes no sense probably. But for whatever reason I can use spite as fuel to accomplish things. I used spite to finish university. Because a relative said to another relative that I wouldn't be able to do it, I used the power of spite to graduate. Apparently that's the sort of person I am. It's weird. The reason I brought it up is complicated and I won't go into the details, but I felt the slightest amount of spite for no reason today, so I will be putting in slightly more effort than normal on getting things done. And yeah, it's probably not a good thing, but I is how I am. Personally, I think it's fine as long as I am doing things to benefit myself rather than to harm others. Sometimes you need to turn your curses into boons, or something. That sounds wise, doesn't it? Wise ruler numbers, imparting the wisdom upon you. Do things to benefit yourself rather than to harm other people. Bird, I don't know anything about vehicles, I can't even drive one. Is being spiteful kawaii? Oh wow, I can say kawaii. Interesting. Is it though? I'm trying to think of examples. Really, it just brings to mind pictures of angry anime women. And I guess angry people can be cute, sort of. But yeah, I am going to try a little harder on some things. You feel called out because I call you an anime girl every time I speak to you. 417. That is my fault, sorry. Now if I mention anime girl, you think I am talking about you. He has accepted the anime. Nice. Your type is Menera. Be careful, love. Don't get stabbed. Anime cat. Indeed. Is getting stabbed worth it? I have never been stabbed or tried to date a Menera person. Otter, that just sounds like a French person. Except for an cat part, that is. Is your ideal French? Hello Ryan, welcome back. Oh, you did the stabbing. Noted, noted. baguettes and cheese are both pretty good. Hello Jack Frost. You will risk it. Well, do your best, love. You are easily swayed by food. The hypnotic cheese. The cheese sways back and forth, to and fro. You are becoming very hypnotized and brainwashed right now. You will have a good day. You will stay hydrated. You are being hypnotized. You will have a good and restful sleep tonight. Hypnosis. You don't like cheese enough? Let's try the other one then. The baguette is glitching around a bit, but listen. Hypnosis. Ooh, spooky. Eat well, drink water. Have happy thoughts. Help, it suddenly became really funny to me. The big bread. The big bread, help. It's too big. When they say get the bread, I don't think they meant this. What is a bubble dance? Do they get in a bubble? When I think of bubble dance, I just remember that video where a guy tries to get into one. He tries to get in like an inflatable bubble. But he gets like stuck and says some funny stuff. Let me look it up. Oh wait, it was a balloon, that was it. Nya. There is your Nya. A 15-year-old video of someone getting stuck in a balloon. The guy is so funny. He's like, darn it. Oh great. I am becoming trapped in the balloon. Oh, I hate this. Classic video. But no, this is just bread. I am fully clothed. Anyways, it's probably about time we stopped streaming. Let me see if we can raid. Wow, nobody is streaming at 4 am. I can't believe this. I am indeed always fully clothed. Breadhead. Anyways. Thank you all for watching, whether it was live or the VOD. I hope you all have a nice day and or night, and I will see you next time.